Clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out for the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out for the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Waiting out for the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is like, oh, wow. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is like, oh, wow. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, chocolate out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is like, oh, Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate!
a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson and Flagg are the forward. guarded. Handle outside. Will it go? It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got to counter everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Irving. After the basket by Minnesota. Down low to the left side wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom. He's a rookie.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Irving. Outside Bagley. For 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert, the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. To Bagley. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got his second basket of the night.
And the rhythm, the timing, encouraging signs, seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Gobert, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfishly.
Trey. Irving's got 8.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Powering it home against a 12-0 run by the Mavs.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline. it to Gafford, and does. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Conley gets the bucket.
Yeah, Conley is not an easy cover. He can be quick on his feet when he sees a lane to the basket.
Williams looking over the floor. Middleton outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Here's Shannon to the inside. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Lively sets a screen for Marshall. Shoots from 8. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Marshall's got his first bucket of the night. Pass to Anderson. Gafford with the steal, and they're pushing it up. 6-second difference between Chuck and game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Williams against Conley. Williams can't hit. Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's down. Riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the worst, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. 15-point game on the court for the Mavericks. Now Irving. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson. Irving against Randall. Washington fires. And get the three for Minnesota. They've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Irving! Here's Washington. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Kyrie Irving. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. Gobert with the screen on Irving. Now Gobert. Stolen by Thompson. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving fires. And it does
sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Yep, count it. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Back to George. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Bagley. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got five now. I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid misses. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant. Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Dallas leading by 7. Thompson draws the double. Has to flag. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Oubre. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Irving against George. It's stolen by Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Knocked loose. And stolen by Bagley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bagley sets a screen. Washington right side. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Shots good by Thompson.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Irving against Maxey. Left to play in the first. Embiid. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Mavericks lead by 9. And it's Irving off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Irving decisive on that drive.
against Oubre. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg make up the two forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Dallas.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Clayton Thompson doing work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Bagley. Drummond against Irving. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Oubre. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Bagley sets a screen. An open look for Irving. No luck on that one.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Now here's Maxey. Off with the layup. The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Now Thompson. Drummond defending. Thompson against Drummond. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. The three ball. Again, missed by Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey passes to Drummond. The three from Edgecombe. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is
Passes to Irving. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk. Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college. You know, B.A., he maybe looks really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. George hits them both.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
To the inside. Here's Flag. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 12. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And stolen by Bagley. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what Pete thinks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and
Williams against Maxey. Williams passes to Gafford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power from the big fella. Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by George. Screen by Lively. Down low. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Out to Oubre. Embiid is screen on Williams. Oubre passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Williams defending. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Takes the three. Excellent D there from Marshall. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you gotta have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You gotta have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are gonna be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And yep, it's good.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
It's stolen by Lively. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Lowry against Williams. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Rejected by Lively.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. Takes the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Drummond.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so
Williams against Lowry. Williams passes to Lively. The rebound by Lowry.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
26 seconds left in the third. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
He makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it. Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And so it's Dallas. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Middleton in at the 3, small forward. Middleton against Edwards. Right side Grimes. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
Well, he's 6'5" with a strong frame. Mr. Grimes is not afraid of a little contact, folks.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And it's Irving off the drive. Washington right side. Outside Bagley. Pass to Irving. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper falls for him.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Maxey finds George. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 20. Here's flag. Bagley sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The 76ers shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. And it's Maxey missing. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's
Outside Bagley. Irving against Maxey. Outside Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And they get it back. Outside Oubre. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. The free ball is down.
We know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Irving outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He drops it from range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Bagley is screen on Oubre. Thompson passes to Bagley. The three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 21. From the high post. Basket counts.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving against Maxey. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
battle of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for Mitch Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with the first. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Gordon dishes to Watson. Jokic with it. Embiid's there. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. The 76ers with another miss. To Johnson. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Ace Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that week.
Wow. Kicks it out to Gordon from past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And even without that 3-ball drop, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Nobody near George. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 3. Watson inside. He's covered by Maxey.
The Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second personal foul. First team foul. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Maxey kicks to Oubre. From deep, George sinks the triple. George by Johnson. Pass to Bona. The layup off target.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Watson kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon with no one around. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share done.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He
finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Lowry drives in. Yep, that one goes in there.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Valanciunas. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Drummond. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Lowry, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Jones dishes to Hardaway. Back to Jones. Denver passing it around. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Lowry against Jones. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Brown finds Hardaway. .122 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lowry Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. Got the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. George against Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Outside, Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Watson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Got it. Jokic unfazed by the contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's the three. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains the triple.
And Towns is a big who plays like a guard at times. Exceptional off the dribble.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid's got space. Gets it to go from the corner. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's been all of good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. That opens things up in the pick and roll.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. On defense, the Sixers. It's a 3-point game. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer. Philadelphia shooting around 50% of the game so far. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson following the score by Philadelphia. There's the screen. Outside Anunoby. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Maxey against Bridges. Bridges. Drummond with the screen. The 15-footer. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Drummond against Towns. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Hart passes to Brunson. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. '76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Towns, the screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oubre against Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the right side. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Towns. No good on the shot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Maxey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive
has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's powered home by Towns. And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks? You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Right side Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Hart. Clarkson's checked in for Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Giving up and finishing Maxey, leaving no doubt.
Knicks trail by 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Robinson. Oh man, he got fancy with that finish. He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. 7 left in the third. And Drummond with the jam. And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Clarkson with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Robinson gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Lowry. He's scoreless. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Outside Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Watford with a screen. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic. Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Inside, here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck. Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. McBride can't get it to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Watford outside from behind the arc. They get the rebound. It's Grimes on the wing. Brown's in there. Drummond with the assist. Grimes has gotten his first bucket of the night. Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat, courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Robinson. Ball flying with a baseline jumper. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. allows him to knock down the important shots.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They said in the huddle, this is it. No
getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Highland misses. The 76ers trail by 8. So the wing on the left, Edgecombe, and it's off from 3-point range. Highland passes to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Highland against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field zone. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
In the backcourt, we'll see He grabs the miss.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Showing you the verdict of that shot. Paul George throwing it down.
Angle right side. After Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oubre can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Edwards, that's good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Axie passes to George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's George missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Picked by Reed. Outside for Randall. A 3. Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey against it. Pass to Grimes. Oh, good on the 3. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Highland. Up and in on the layup. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Lowry kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And that one is good.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size. He's never going to back away from the trees inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. All going up court. And dunked by Radford.
Take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's the beer punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Lowry for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4 to the inside. Anderson and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
Takes a three. A shot by Lowry, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. There's Embiid. Good on the baseline jam. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
How Lowry, beautiful setup.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. That one misses. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Barlow. Embiid the screen. Barlow passes to Embiid. Here's Barlow. Launches a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Timberwolves leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Embiid with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Reed. Handle outside. Reed in the post. Get on George. That one is off.
Time to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Good evening. Welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Bones Highland. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W.
We'll see. Now here's Reed. And stolen by Bagley. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Highland against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Dallas. It's again from deep.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Thompson. The 3 from Washington. And he parries his first look.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him to win the run. Another miss by Minnesota.
But he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Reed with it. Check by Bagley. Outside Reed. He gets it in there.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
flag. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Randall against Irving. Outside Bagley. Outside Irving. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Highland to the inside. Reed. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Thompson and Flag make up the two forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving with it. Picked up by Reed. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist from Irving. Bagley's got his second basket.
Coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bagley. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Dallas leading by 14. And let's send it over to Allie the Force.
Thank you, Brian. First
with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Flash. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Precise delivery on the pass. Read him perfect.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flag. Thompson, a screen on Highland. Back to Thompson. Over Highland. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Randall can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 18. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his fifth shot in as many attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall, pass to Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his fifth rebound in this one. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Reed to screen on Irving. Highland attacks. Reed for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Here's Shannon. Middleton covering. Shannon's shot is off. Here's Johnson. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender." Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Gobert against Williams. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Dallas. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant? Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They've been having major problems offensively. Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Pass to Gobert. Williams against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. DiVincenzo against Williams. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Gobert with the bucket. And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert. Williams against DiVincenzo. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. There you go. He's a monster at the rim. So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant. Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range. Yeah, let's hope so.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Johnson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way. Gobert. And Gobert
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Mavericks lead by 22. They've got Johnson. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Middleton outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anderson. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley's checked in for Lively. Thompson comes in for Middleton. Washington's checked in for Johnson. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. Randall, right side. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Thompson, no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's McDaniels on the wing. There's the triple. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bagley finds Irving. Buries it from 3.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The open shot by Edwards. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Out to Bagley. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels from long range. No good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thompson's shot is off. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. McDaniels, that's good.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
McDaniels got room. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, Just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
McDaniels with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Highland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And that one's good. Bagley.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Randall can't hit. Dallas shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A slam dunk by Reed. That'll be a 5-second call. Goes up off the inbound. A slam dunk by Reed. The Mavericks shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And it's Irving missing. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Randall. Washington grabs the miss. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And it's Irving missing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Randall. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William the save, the reverse, and the foul. That just pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. And here's George for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Bagley the screen. Irving with the ball. George picks him up. Bagley, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing nights he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Thompson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Flag. Here's Grimes. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's
from the low post is good. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Three-pointer Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The rhythm, the timing, the encouraging signs. See Bagley knocking down there off the catch.
George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early, nice triple.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And here is Washington. Scoreless thus far. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is George. He's got 11. It's Grimes on the wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bagley, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Here's Flag. To Bagley, pass to Washington. Down low, here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of need as it does either's hope.
Ray Johnson has been leading the charge for Dallas, and it was from three-point range where he did the. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves.
You got to get it. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Bagley. right on him. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Now Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Finished off by Bagley.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Pass to Grimes. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing at all.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Irving finds Washington. Here's Flag, covered by Oubre. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Knocked away. Mavericks leading by 9. Bagley with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. A 3. Thompson with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oubre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Clock is at 3. Outside for Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, play the right way.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can, because his first step is so explosive.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. "11 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Maxey. Lively. Now here's Williams. Edwards defending. Lively a screen on Edwards. Back to Lively. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Embiid drops them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to Watford. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry against Williams. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Marshall with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Embiid against Lively. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williams against Lowry. Embiid the pass to Barlow. The 76ers with another miss. Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Lively. Now, here's Marshall. Back to Lively. 5 to shoot. Lively is screen on out. Marshall passes to Lively. That one falls. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavericks.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:21 left here in the third separated by 5. Produced 3 on Lau. Williams passes to Gaffney. Back to Williams. Bernales, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Oh, yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from George. The rebound by Middleton. Marshall decided where to go with it. Ivory. And the layup's good off the glass. Ivory's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. It's George on the wing, defended by Beck. Mavericks lead by 17. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Where he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Took him no time at all on that one.
surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Bagley gets to Irving. Pass to Flag. Misses the three.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still could take it.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And a wide open look for Irving. Hangs on the trifecta.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
The 76ers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Oubre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's George for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
From outside, Flag with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Cleared away by George. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Puts up the three.
pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Jackson. Have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the three. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Rejected by Jokic. Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. From deep, Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray against Maxey. George sets a screen to the paint. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Some solid defense from Maxey. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Seconds left now in the first quarter. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Left side Watson. Outside Johnson. For three, Gordon. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep. Drills it from deep. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is of course no exception. And they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
George, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Left side Johnson. Back to Gordon. Picked it out of midair. 3-on-3. And here's Oubre from the arc. With the tip. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Who poked away. George scanning the floor. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy
shooting open shots.
No, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Philadelphia with another miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down? And stolen by Murray. Here's Johnson. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish. A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4. Lays out. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Maxey.
for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center, locking down the middle.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Grimes. Pass to Edgecombe. Up and over Gordon. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 8.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. But look, he's showing he can score it off the ball.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. George with it. He's against Watson. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Lowry surveys the D. Going inside. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. And here comes the break. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Here's Terry. Soft touch off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Good on the bucket.
on Murray. Lowry. Rejected by Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jokic. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Watson. Denver leading by 4. Here goes Murray. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Jones comes in for Murray. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Lowry. To the wing on the left. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Out to Lowry. For the lead. Philadelphia with another miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the
inside. Here's Jokic. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Grimes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. Here's Johnson. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Maxey against Johnson. Inside. Shoots. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Gordon. Count it.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Oh, he can't get the layup. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Maxey surveying the D. Now George. Now it's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
A different look for Denver. Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Pickett in for Jamal Murray. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying,
Sets a screen. Stolen. Here's Pickett. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. So a close game. Sees Denver taking this one.
Paul clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up. Three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Paul clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up. Three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Towns against George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. A three ball. Towns, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds when he's aggressive on the offensive end. His
again, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And forget those threes when you can. Get the easy one.
Maxey passes to Grimes. No good on the triple. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. To the middle. Here's Hart. Half balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey kicks to Uber. Well, 3-pointers right on target.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Uber Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks up front, up 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at the 76ers. ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and that one drops. George has got his first points in this one.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George in the post. Towns on him. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Towns throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks lead by 13. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
To the wing right side. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. George, that's a 2-point.
Nice finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Maxey against Brunson. Looking for George. He gets it there. Maxey kicks to Uber. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brunson against Maxey. Brunson the pass to Wananoka. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass.
And that one's good, George.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson. The rebound by Paul George.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Towns with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hart with a screen on Maxey. The three, Bridges. The offensive rebound. And it's Hart on the foul. Hart's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Hananobi. outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Edgecombe. Still without a basket. George sets the screen for Edgecombe. It's Grimes on the wing. Off target from outside. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Robinson against George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
The foul there, I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Clarkson. Robinson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Watford finds Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now here's Terry. He's covered closely.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent too.
With the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Edwards, no good. New York leading by 10. Clarkson outside. To the paint. It's stolen. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that's how they're going to trim this league. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And then Robinson slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. In by Watford. Terry the pass to Watford. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Chance shot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
That's just not fair.
7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. He gets that one.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Robinson is screen on Lowry. Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's Zohan, top of the key. And the Knicks miss a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 5. And they force the shot clock violation. 3-team New York ball. Maxey against Brunson. To the inside. Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
George with the screen on Brunson. Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. And that's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hart with the screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now George. Towns with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate. It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Rebounded by Anunoby.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
Brunson.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Dodgers pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Yep, that one's good. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
McDaniels, that's good.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. It's George on the wing, defended by Gobert. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 13.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Gobert, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And there's the screen. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He was dominant this quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the
Here's another one for the Sixers. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service time tonight. One sweet one after another.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Gobert using his size to his advantage. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
By Gobert. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
DiVincenzo. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And there's a pick. Out to Oubre for 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, deflected. The 3 from Edgecombe. The Sixers with another miss. And Minnesota with possession here. Oubre with a steal. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Out left to the wing. George sets a screen. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. DiVincenzo against Maxey. But in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate from. And then, of course, executing. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. George finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George scanning the floor. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work. Play near the goal.
Here's Conley. Here's Shannon. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And George with the jam.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxi, great vision.
Conley against Maxey. Conley goes in. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Oubre. Back to George. Back to Oubre. To the inside. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Barlow with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's the Shumu. Pass to Reed. And Embiid with the block. Watford outside. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court.
Philadelphia leading by 5. It's stolen by Highland. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. Highland's got his first points of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly. That is what Lowry does.
Shannon shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fires the 3. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lowry into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Shot to stop the run. Highland misses. The Sixers lead by 10. Lowry outside. Embiid a screen on Highland. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Lowry against Highland. And the layup is good off the glass. Highland's gotten his second bucket.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for
something.